We are back once again. Will today be the day that... Yeah. Hello, Zoe. How are you doing? How have you been? Not bad, just suffering through this game to try and catch it all up to it for the funnies. I thought I could do these. What the hell?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Light it up.
Fight.
Yeah. By my side, the night comes. Hi. Headbutt.
Dude, don't worry about lurking, DJ. We love our lurkers. You do you. Hello, everyone else. Hello, hello. Glad to see everyone wants to watch me have pain playing Genshin Impact still. Bye. Wait. Um,
Many insects.
Try and stop me.
nothing more enjoyable. I'm glad. Imagine what will happen when I actually play a fun game. You guys will just not want to watch that, I guess.
Let's ride.
Full throttle.
Eh.
Let me show. Time. Yeah, heads up.
Imagine what will happen when I play a game I like playing. I want to try playing Kingdom Hearts sometime in March. It's not like a start of the year game. It's like a good spring game, Kingdom Hearts. You guys get to watch me do all the funny, goofy lines. Yep.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Sorry, what the fuck is that, a Genshin? Sorry, what the fuck, are you gambling? Is this Genshin Impact? Yep.
Let's dance. Get to work.
Something to add to my collection.
Rev the engines.
Let's ride.
Show no mercy.
Let's ride.
Light of the blazing sun. Ah!
Oh, that would have been useful if I didn't just autistically get all of the checkpoints when I got here originally.
Let the show begin. Suffer the wrath of me! Oops! Hut! By my spark, the night burns! Hey! Yeah! Heads up! Volcano kablam! Oops! Kapow! Hut! Yeah! Hero incoming!
Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
Let's dance. Fulfill our path. Headbutt. Charge. Oof.
Let's ride! Hey, not a bad haul. Rev the engine!
Show no mercy. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Charge. Duck. Duck.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Incinerate!
Let's
Yeah!
this next time.
Get to work. Why me? Right. Yeah. One fell swoop. Hero incoming.
All right, I think I want to go back to Mondstadt first. Call it a hunch, or call it I don't know what I'm doing. Oh wait, that was it. I was trying to complete the reputation things. Alright. So we'll do all these. And we'll save the boss hunts for a different nation. Because the boss hunts are booty. And they take a lot of time. Your iPad's about to die! That's unfortunate. Alright, it was nice to see you again, Zoe. Be well. Where the fuck are you up there? Don't make the Pyro Archon come up there. I came up here. Being delicate is not her strong suit. Can you just talk to me from down here, please?
Take me up.
Wait, was it only one? I thought it was 10 levels. Or is that just an achievement for an achievement? Oh, sick. Okay. Fuck. Can I get rid of... Can I... Okay, sweet. I'll save these for somewhere else. Yippee. I can't wait to put that on all my Mondstadt characters to act like I actually care about this game. Hear me. This one's looking pretty good. Huh? Oh, they all have... I didn't notice the exclamation mark before. 80, 80, 80, okay. What sounds the least annoying? I can't decide, whatever, we're doing it. These are the kind of commissions I'm talking about. Give them 10 things I already have. Why is he all the way over there? You lied to me.
Return to the skies! Return to the skies!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Try and stop me! Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
Damn it. Alright, now we can just go find some fucking ham from somewhere. And how these ones always go, whenever it's something I don't have, I go to like 70 different stores and none of them have it.
Something to add to my collection. Yeah.
Full throttle!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Please tell me you have ham. And or cheese. I could really go for some ham and cheese. His bitch ass don't have ham. Do you have ham? His bitch ass only has that gourmet shit. His bitch ass, he has a ham. Thank you, kind sir. Why, in fact, I'll take all of your crab while I'm here, good sir. Indeed, all of your seafood.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Try and stop me! Full throttle! Full throttle!
Hey, not a bad haul.
Let's see how we're... You know what? I've already got a head start here. Yeah, we'll just do all the enemy encounters in Sumaru. Get a head start in Sumaru. I think I'm all done in Inazuma too, which is cool. We are not loaded. Okay. Little pig, let me in. Already reputation 5, that's not bad. Invulnerable to Electro. Where's the smithy? Surely they have a smithy in Simari. Gimme. Okay. I don't know why it would let me make 2 of those. That's kind of dickish, but alright. I need 8 of those? What the fuck? I don't think I'm ever gonna refine this. If I got more white iron, I can make more of those. It's all white iron, isn't it? See, I don't know how I make these. I know where to get the regular dragon tooth, but not how to make them. And maybe I just focus on making these then. How do I infuse it with power? Oh, maybe... No, I think I gotta take it to that guy now. Alright, but let's do these first. And then we'll start caring about other things.
Yeah, burn it down.
Let the show be.
I forgot he's immune to electric.
Headbutt.
Drop from the sky. Yeah.
Now you're testing my patience.
Yeah.
Show no mercy. Keep lolling. He's
I'll be back.
Light of the blazing sun.
Again.
Oh, sick. Okay. I need 4 of them to make one. What the fuck?
Nice and cool. Natland doesn't have places like this.
Where's
Rev
that
the engine.
bitch ass heart?
time to roll. Heads up. Running late again. Whoop.
Full throttle.
Get to work. The antenna! Grand beast!
Try and stop me. Incinerate.
Oh, you can see it on the map. I'm done. Obviously, it's the big dragon-y looking part.
Rise to the sun!
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end the... Yeah! Hi! Boost! Look out below!
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Rev the engines!
Nice. Are one of those crystals around here anywhere? Somehow they're all over the fucking place until I need one, like everything else in this game. I wonder if I can make it back up there in time with this one.
Try and stop me!
Okay, yeah.
Hey, not a bad haul. Rev the engines!
Did I go the wrong way again? I did. Okay. So that's so cool. I can only get like one, at least one a day. Unless I like look up how to get more. So I need 4 to make one, and then I need 8 to make a spear. So that's fucking sweet. Maybe we could do something else for her. Wednesday, Saturday. Okay, we ain't doing shit today. Master, you're so cute. Trying to help, acting like you know how to play this game. I'm so cute, acting like I still know how to play this game. After 5 months. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, invulnerable to Dendro. You can just start saying fortune cookie stuff, it's fine. It would still be helpful, as strange as it sounds.
Get to work! Light it up! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! One fell swoop! Heads up!
Immune to pyro damage, that's icky. Doesn't he know I'm a pyro main? Are you ready? Today we beat this dang arc? No, 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 no. Today we start the beginning of the end of this arc. Sure. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read it like you're the fortune cooking guy.
Is it
In
time
human
for our
endeavor,
session?
chance favors the prepared in mind. I'm also looking up how long it takes to make this spear. If I can make this spear any faster. Dragonspine spear. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Okay, yeah, no, you can only get one tooth every 2 days. That's gay.
Kapow! I'll protect us. Show no mercy. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Get up. Turn that frown upside down.
We
Hi. Too strong.
retreat, retreat, retreat.
Let the show begin. Get to work. Sa- Sha! Sweet dreams. Bad dreams be gone.
Ass.
Headbutt. Yeah.
Sir, can you please get out of the water?
Yeah. Ow, ow, ow.
Can you please not spam this move? Bitch.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Easley. Headbutt. Kapow! Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
Ooh, let's go fishing.
Archon report. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Oh. It's I don't know, she's like a superhero or something. She's like Batman, except she's cowgirl. And honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. She kind of gives Squirrel Girl a run for her money.
Happy to apply.
Take that!
Full throttle. Yeah. Show no mercy.
Take that!
Hi. Stop. Try and stop me. Yeah. Rev the engines. Let's dance.
Get to work. Rise with us.
Yeah! Look out below! Hi! Charge! You ought to stand down!
Light of the blazing sun.
I don't know. What are you thinking, chat? What are you thinking, boys? Squirrel girl or cowgirl?
Hey, not a bad haul.
Interesting, interesting. All right, let's get it. All right, what shit awaits us this time?
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that.
The
I
fuck
didn't
you
expect
call
to
me?
run
Oh,
into
wait.
you two here. Oh, hey, Coach Yan-san. What are you doing here all by your... just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not... all right, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never
Maybe.
force a student into something they didn't
Also,
want to
they
do.
said HE double
That
hockey
being
sticks. This
said,
game's so adult
a
now.
little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would
I
count.
want to hear travelers say,
Yeah.
"Damn,"
All jokes aside,
and that's it.
you're right.
Just
I'm
damn.
looking for some help.
Exactly like Shadow the
The Collective
Hedgehog.
of Plenty is holding a body. Oh, I'm good. But more pertinently, what? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, all right? Thank you both. That'll free me up to check the other section.
And then at the
Let's meet
very
back at
end
the
of the
settlement
game,
when
he
we're both
turns to
done.
Paimon and he says,
Sure thing.
"Nice
Just leave it
cock."
to us.
Also, we got La Salsa music playing. I like this.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Aye.
What's this? Was there always a cave here?
Is Dane's leaf gonna be in here?
Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Why is it hiding away here? Ah, you woke it up.
That was you, bitch ass Paimon.
Huh? It got
Goodbye.
away. Oh, yes, our reputation in Natland is more fearsome than we thought. You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping.
Why is she
Until
acting
we
like
show
we
that
don't know
when
that
Paimon took a
hilichurls
look.
are turned Conrians?
Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from? What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship?
I concur.
Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat? So, how did that key show up here?
Yeah, we're
Are
just
you sure you
acting
didn't
like
just drop it?
we're just dropping that in all of a sudden.
Whoa!
He came here on a
Yeah,
spaceship. He didn't
these look
fly here like in
identical.
the first cutscene.
So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is... Knew it! Huh! The keys to a spaceship! Huh! Somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Oh, wait, no. Descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from.
Maybe if
Question is,
all the
how
crazy
did it get
alien
here?
people here started calling them descenders instead of
The
aliens,
simplest explanation is that your sister
they wouldn't be
lost
so
her key
kooky.
somewhere not far
They'd be
from here.
1%
Then
less
that hilichurl found it
crackpot.
and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. If that's true. Yeah. Man, this is so... Should we keep following this trail while it's...
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Oh, hey,
Well, like-
San, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again.
Because, like,
till we
I've
headed
been
back to the
spoiled
settlement.
on it, like...
We
So
were
apparently,
actually just about to
Traveler
go
got here
meet
on a
up with you.
spaceship,
We
but,
made
like,
a huge
in the first
discovery
cutscene,
today.
he
I
just
came
kind
here
of
to let
gets
you know that you
swallowed
don't
up by
need
a
to
bunch
keep
of
patrolling
cubes.
anymore.
And,
The
like, I don't
bodybuilding
know, it's
competition
not
has just been
explained.
canceled,
A lot
so
of
the
stuff
usual
isn't
squad will be
explained.
resuming their normal duties.
That's so
They'll be here
Genshin
to
Core.
Wait, canceled? Why? What happened?
I think aliens are
The
dumb,
Abyss
by the
Order
way.
attacked.
Huh?
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time. It's like they're...
One little set. Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act.
No clue. All we know, our defenses are holding strong so far.
I don't know,
So
I
I'm gonna
just
head to the
don't like
Stadium of the Sacred
alien
Flame and
people,
see what Malika
like
knows. If there's any information
all the
out
crazy
there,
people on
she's the one
TV.
people Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero
That's not
of
to say if
Natlan
you
is on the
believe in
case.
aliens, you're dumb, but like
Great.
specifically
Then
the
let's
ones
head over
on TV
together.
are just goofy. I don't got time for them. Where's Puffin? I need lore help now. Someone send for Puffin.
Malika!
Why, hello, biker mummy.
Oh? Ah, great timing, Yan-san.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
Didn't we just
Sounds
like
they're throwing everything they have at us.
defeat
What
the
are they
Abyss?
trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity. And
Or
we
is
have no
Abyss Order
particular
different than the
quarrel with
Abyss?
them.
Okay.
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for a recent victory over the Abyss?
Oh, seems unlikely.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
That's so dumb. You have one
How are the
group called the
battles
Abyss
going?
and one group called
Not
the
too
Abyss
many
Order.
casualties, hopefully.
Well,
Yep.
compared to however, the tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Oh? In what way?
My sister.
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed. If you don't mind
You
me
didn't know we were
asking,
built like
do
that,
you
huh,
have any
cuh?
idea what her goal could be?
Safe to say, they're not exact. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, he's been trying to track his sister down.
I see. So you two have fallen out.
Well, yeah, that may be.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world.
I know,
Just
Twin.
so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right? Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them
We
a
must
I'll join
protect
you.
Granny Italy
Many things.
with our lives. Where the hell were they again? Oh, okay.
Look, it's Ilali.
It's the guild! Let's go!
I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mawika told.
Oh, the situation.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something?
It's like we literally just had
The
a
more I
whole
thought
war
about
arc
it, the
and it's
angrier
still
I
not
felt.
over.
That's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey, she's saying your sister has poor taste.
Wait, what? Are you saying his sister is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad.
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. And not a moment too soon.
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Sweet Lolly.
Why me? Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock!
Let the show begin.
Show no mercy!
Thanks for giving me trial sit lolly, but you kind of like messed up my whole flow. I've memorized my button prompts.
Charge! Smash down! Yeah! If anyone should be reconsidering.
Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know it hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now?
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds. Well, morale's high and everyone's here.
Why?
Fulfill our pact!
My inputs. It was a misinput. It was a misinput.
Why me? Charge! By my spark, the night burns! Let's ride! Wrath from the sky!
Anyway, that's about it. See ya.
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it! Papa, if Disorder's resistance is faltering, now's our chance!
Kapow! Charge! Light of the blazing sun! Rep! Yeah! Hero incoming! Warriors, attack! After them!
Or not, This is much better. Why couldn't we have gotten this? More of this. More fight, 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 and no talkie.
Get to work! You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Night Wind!
Resist the abyss and pay the price!
Why me? Look out below! Charge! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time!
What? You don't like the finely crafted story? No!
Light of the blazing
Get that
sun!
shit out of here! This is how it should be. Characters talk while we play.
Shall rise!
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the Night Wind. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold cleared, this
Girl
area
boss.
should be safe for the time being. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. But this time was different.
Huh?
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So you're saying there's more?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage.
I'm saying I love
So
your
let's
side
stay
boobs,
alert and
Lali.
keep our
Paimon had a but you're right.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here.
Why me? Hurry up, Brassa! Try and stop me!
And we're back where we started. Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste.
Oh, good. We don't have
It's
to look
still
this time.
living. Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your sister's pocket as she passed by? Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But that...
Oh, thank goodness. Someone's here. Please help me.
Oh, who are you? What happened?
No, now isn't the time. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Yeah, where are they?
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're
Are they
almost
gonna
here. This
acknowledge
really
the
isn't time
eyes
to
or
be
no?
Joking around.
We're not.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl?
Ugh.
Oh no!
Okay.
It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay.
I cast Zone of Truth.
What's wrong? Are you hurt?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Triggered.
Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now. Great! Thank you, Savior.
Savior? I'll protect him.
Headbutt! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hut! Maximum power! Hi! Light it up! Ka! Try and stop me!
You done? It just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kind of funny, actually. Oh, really?
Sure. It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands.
Huh? Have you never shaken hands?
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deardith. Thanks for,
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With him around. So, what was the deal with those?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were
Number
making
one
fun of
wife.
me.
Okay, I'm
Whoa,
glad you like
that
her.
must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we, but more importantly,
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my...
good idea. We'll take you.
Phew, thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out.
a small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my... Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the savior is gonna be easy.
Huh. That's the second time you...
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught... Anyway, there was once a sage who passed through my village. The sage said that doomsday was coming. The day of disaster is almost upon us. So my grandmother... I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. So when I...
Oh, well, the trap... What?
Everything except the.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Oh, of course.
Who? Who is it?
It's
You have
all
a
about my sister,
That's
isn't it?
Please, can you take me to see her?
Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find
Yeah,
her.
Puffin, why did Lumine join the Abyss Order? Also, hello,
Isn't
Lucy.
she your
Hi, hi.
sister?
Good to meet you.
Sorry. Looks
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for her anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better
Also,
chance
why
if
aren't
we
they
work
gonna
together.
address her eyes?
Yes,
They like
everyone says
they like
that the
lingered on her
disaster is
eyes
inevitable,
for like a scene.
But the savior
I
will
guess
rescue
nobody
us all
noticed.
from our pain and suffering.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? See? What's wrong, Deirdre? Something's...
Oh, the traveler looks, and it's not every day that the savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis.
We don't
So
know
I-
yet. She
I'm
hasn't
just
said
a little
anything
overwhelmed,
about
that's all.
it.
3 seconds of unbroken eye
That's
contact
dumb.
is the limit.
What do you mean, limit?
I'm sorry. Please forget that. Like I said,
Gotta keep
if you manage to
clean.
find the savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you.
Yeah, why? Yeah, but why hasn't the traveler said
Sure
anything
you'll
about
be
it?
okay here on your own?
They're making it sound
Do you
like he
have enough to
doesn't
eat?
know.
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter.
Alright then. Well... What a mysterious girl. But hey, at least... Anyway, this is
OMG, c'est de la lie. They want to restore Conria. Fuck Conria. What has Conria ever done for me? And also, yes, it's so Genshin core. That's always the best answer. I keep saying it, but I keep asking why. I keep telling myself I should stop asking why. It's just Genshin core.
Oh, you're back.
nothing substantial.
So I take it that the war still. That's okay. The Abyss Order. In a word,
Huh.
I was wondering.
Oh, but you're a...
Great.
Also, when is Dane gonna pop up? It's an intermission quest. I know Dane's Belief is gonna pop up somewhere.
Wow, too miney. You do?
Thank you for...
It's all good. Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. There were even moments out of an abundance, but they didn't sense any.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well. The more time they spend meditating, the
Yep,
less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an
Well, I don't know. Maybe if it had been a year since you played the last intermission quest, that would be like, oh yeah, we need to remind them what Conrians are and everything. As if people aren't on the edge of their seat expecting this.
What brings you?
Hey, come on! You'd more...
It's not the same. How can I not?
No one's... What Paimon get? What?
But I.
Ugh. Again with the
Bitch.
Obviously, I never expected to win.
Ugh.
Did he just kick him in the face
Not at
like
all.
Batman did to
As Paimon expected,
Electrocutioner?
nothing here either.
That would have been the funniest shit. If you get a
You're back.
hyper realistic
guards find
scene of
anything?
Traveler just sidekicking someone's face in,
Nothing
you
much,
see the spit
no.
and everything.
Paimon wants...
Traveler?
The Gilf.
Back already? No one thought to wake me up, huh? I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange. What I meant to say is,
Yeah, that's right. Does it mean anything to you, Sweet Lolly?
I sensed something strange in my dream.
Oh,
Hard to say. It's like
Do we get to
a
visit
signal that
Capitano on his
exists
chair?
on a different dimension of reality.
Is visiting
It might
Capitano
not
like visiting
interfere with
Santa now?
our-
oh. No wonder.
Ian-san,
He's got
I think we should go
vaguely
talk to the
ice-related powers.
there's no point dragging this out.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm in war.
Sure, but the finer... Oh? Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean it could also...
All right, we get it.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. Anyway, the short answer is... there are many potential explanations for the kind...
Oh, wow.
Hey, I'm not that old!
Care to elaborate on what happened?
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds a little contrived.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the
So now,
Abyss
okay, so
Order,
now I'm confused.
is a
Does she say
savior.
that to Lumine
That
as
really
well?
makes me question whose side this girl
Is
is
it
on,
Lullaby?
and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth.
Is it Lullaby visual?
Sorry if that comes across as paranoid.
Actually, Paimon feels...
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters
I
that
love
no one
how
else can,
tsundere she is
calls for-
right now.
At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
I love how jelly belly she is right
Sounds
now.
sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
I don't know, sometimes they do different things.
Finally got here, and now I can't even find the recipient. Where are they?
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Gotta sort out this cash flow problem as soon as possible.
Finally got here, and now I can't even find the recipient.
Rev the engine!
Also, Luffy, aren't you glad we got to spend time with Granny Eatsley, the gilf of all time?
Here we are.
Is she gonna be a hilly churl again, and they're gonna act like, what happened?
Oh,
It's not like we know that hilly churls turn into different people.
what if Yansan was right? Maybe... Traveler, watch out!
Watch out, guys! OMG, what's she doing while Paimon's just standing there? Oh, okay, he does understand. Okay, cool.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary.
Or wait, was he
Paimon got
was he
walked
implying
into a
she's a
trap.
spy, or is he implying that he knows
Maybe
she's
we
a
shouldn't have
Hilichurl?
sneaked in without announcing it.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that and it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did.
Why would we
Another
leave her
hour
if
and
she
a
has
half
a
and you probably
sprained
would've
ankle?
found me
Why did we?
starved.
There's a village like 5 feet away. Why did we just kill her,
You
carry her
already
over
saved my
there?
life once.
Huh.
Yay,
For
the
someone on the brink of
opera!
starvation, you're
Bravissimo,
pretty preoccupied with
DJ.
What?
Bravo!
That is the real reason. Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Bitch, let's get you to civilization. 100 feet away.
Oh.
This is like Nacho
Paimon's
Libre
gonna
when he
hungry
goes
now,
out into
too.
the wilderness, and then like
Go on,
2 days
then.
later,
You can join us for dinner.
2 days later, there's a guy on a bike. He's like, "You haven't gone far," and you can see people waving, "Hola, Nacho."
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saying.
You can really pack it away, Deardit.
We didn't need to see that. We did not need to see that. That was uncouth.
I tried so hard to hold back.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now I'm fine.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, and often. But my grandma would tell me, think of all the people in our village who spend their. And so.
Is it kind of like how journeying with the traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
It
I
is
really
not. It
treasured
is
my
not.
World.
Wait, wait, also, Puffin, didn't they say
village was my
Conrians
everything.
used to live underground?
The houses, the scenery, store. But I could never bring myself to.
Yeah!
I'm going to make my world bigger. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child. Who knows?
Yeah, one day.
I need to find the savior. That's the most worthwhile thing I can think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what?
Sorry. I got a little carried away.
A lost
I always get chatty
civilization,
after
a
a
lost
hearty meal.
advanced civilization
Just like
that
my
lived
grandma.
underground. This is just Skyrim. They are just the Dwemer. They're just the dwarves. Conrians are just the dwarves.
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Quick, hold my hand before Sitlali sees. Bitch. Just
Can
do
you
it.
see them now?
She's a Dunmer, I'm an Outlander. This is just Skyrim. Why am I Geo? Oh. Traveler switching elements for lore, for the cutscene, but not for an actual fight.
Let the show be.
Show no mercy. Hurry up, Rasa.
That's the greatest miss, that we can't change elements on the fly. Then people might actually want to play Traveler, you know? But then they might not want to buy the characters that they buy.
By my spark, the night burns! Hero incoming! Oof! Coming! Ha! Suffer the wrath! Try and stop me!
That's probably how the final fight is gonna go when we unlock Cryo. You're gonna be able to switch on the fly for the last boss fight. If this was a good game. Imagine fighting with all the Archons together, but they wouldn't do that.
Fulfill our pact! Headbutt! Hut! Ooh, ooh. Hero incoming! Let's ride! Wrath from the sky!
Huh? Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them? surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing alright, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out?
I was just... the image of the traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory.
Alright. Whatever.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's...
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you...
Quick, let's kiss before Lolly sees. That's what evil traveler would do. That's not what righteous
Alright.
Luffy and I would
Deirdith,
do,
will
though.
Huh?
We would never betray
Deirdith?
Granny easily.
Why?
Except for Malwika or Jalonin or Columbina, maybe. Or Raiden, maybe. Or Navia, maybe. How do you get the Traveler's new skin? I'm pretty sure you get it for free just by doing the story. Ah, not this bullshit again. Seriously, we went through all that trouble in that land and now it's like, oh no, the abyss again. I don't like it. Can we just have an ending and then start like something new? My head, it's glitching again. Never mind.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
Ah, shit.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you were... I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find... But it didn't seem to work on you.
Oh, You better not
Don't
be
tell
trying to
Granny
pull a fast
easily.
one on the Traveler.
Don't tell in.
What?
Don't tell
Don't be
Endgame.
so... I have more...
Self-control. You...
Aww.
Also, Luffy, how are we gonna draw Shilonin? By the way, BT Dubs, how we gonna draw Shilonin?
Well, Deirdith,
We
there
definitely
should
gotta
be
put
enough
that on
food
the
for 3
menu.
days. Make sure you eat the
Put that on the
perishable stuff
to-do
first.
list.
So
Yeah. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal.
all right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdith.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I...
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but how about this?
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
No time. No time to figure out what's wrong with the situation.
It doesn't look like they're marching to war.
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after...
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdith? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can... Woohoo! All done!
So, there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this.
Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about. We gotta go. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See ya, and please take care.
Back across the country. Let's go. Yay. Yippee. How do I go underground? Oh, it's just one.
Rev the engine.
I can do this. Give me your chest. Oh, they're bad guys.
All right,
I know how to
let's
deal
finish
with
this
you.
fast.
It was definitely a miss for them to make half the enemies look like all the civilians. Like none of the treasure hoarders look like regular NPCs.
All right,
Bitch.
let's finish this fast.
I'm glad that she got wet down there. She landed in the bouncy pond, I guess.
It's justice o'clock.
Bye.
Hey, full throttle.
What? Why me?
Alright, now where is this? I want to get to the whole...
Woo!
How do I get there? Police.
Try and stop me. All right.
Maybe I gotta like do their
Let's
quest first. We'll get back
Show
to
no
it.
mercy.
Pyroclast, mister! Incinerate!
Something to add to my collection.
We ran into
The front line.
Huh? But
No, relax. Their front line has
feels like you could have phrased that more.
No. So at first, but just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on. One person. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, I'm only recounting what I heard, and assuming they're a neutral party.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon. Honestly.
It's Dane's leave,
the
isn't
Abyss
it?
Order
Dainsleif.
What? They give him the weirdest fucking lines to say. What the fuck? Out of all the lines, it's gotta be for his butt buddy Dane. Hey, butt buddy Dane.
It's been a while, Dane. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natland.
Yeah, he
Her
never
name's
talks
Yansan.
again after
It is
that.
my honor, Mr.
crazy.
Dainsleif. Thank you for breaking the stalemate
We
in
were
our war
we were
against the
saying
Abyss
that
Order.
all day
Natland
yesterday.
is
It's
fortunate
like,
to share
why
a
doesn't the
common
traveler
enemy
have
with
more
such a
lines?
mighty
I know he
warrior
could
as
use the
yourself.
paycheck. Oh, Dainsleif lost Yuri Lowenthal for this patch.
Please don't mind him.
It's quite all right. Uezo Iansi
Instead of being
respects
voiced
those
by
of great
Yuri,
power.
he's being
It's
voiced
quite-
by
Anyway,
Traveler.
Sure thing. Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite?
It's like
She's our friend.
it's like all the other gacha games have the main character speak, but it's like why? Why?
Ugh.
That's cool, Dane. We're not paying attention since you're not voiced anymore.
What do you think we should do?
Yeah, what do you think we should do? Paimon's the only one talking in this conversation now.
Paimon gets it. Wow.
They had to
Okay.
recast Paimon, but no one else.
Well. Oh, and she kept saying monster. She also said. Yeah, that's right. Wait, wasn't his sister called the princess, though? Oh.
So Lumine is just the Numidium now. I'm trying to make all these comparisons between the Elder Scrolls now.
Sure.
That means we are the last Dragonborn. We can harness the powers of the elements without a vision. Let's wait a day. This is so Genshin Core. Dragonborn. You are Dragonborn. Why can't Paimon say that? Why can't Paimon talk like the nice Nordic fellow in Skyrim? Dragonborn. You are Dragonborn. I've heard the legends.
Is that?
When we get to Snezhnaya, can Paimon say, "The winters are hot. The winters are harsh, but that just makes the beards grow thicker."
Morning! What are you guys talking about?
You're here. I have some good news
I'm
to
adding
share
too
with
many
you.
Z's in that dialogue.
We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they discovered
Mulani!
after
Can we go
their
see
front lines
Mulani?
dissolved the
Can we see
location,
all?
the Cinder City.
Can we go see all of the
City,
Netland
huh?
baddies,
That
please?
tracks.
It's been
Seems
so
like your
long.
kind
It's
of
been like
place.
a day.
Hey, and with any luck, maybe.
Yep, our army is almost ready. and we've sent a message to Mawika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this... I've already
You're gonna go on your off.
It's all right.
Huh?
By the way, Dane, what the fuck happened last time when you fought my
I
sister?
admire his courage, and even if think Mr. Dainsliff.
How exactly did that turn out, huh?
For a second there, Paimon.
Oh wait, actually I think they said that she just let him go. Amazing. Oh boy, we're about to enter immersive storytelling. Get ready to immerse the shit out of yourselves, gang.
It's been... And if you get to meet your...
OMG! Dane! They really expect you to not have any characters since Mondstadt, huh? I like how the canon team... I like how the canon team is Traveler, Kaya, and Lisa. Oh yes. Why would they let us play as Dainsleif? Why would they let us do that? Why would I even think that they would let us play as Dainsleif? Well, at least he does everything for free for us. No, so Dane has actually been voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. He's Ben 10, Spider-Man, Sasuke. But this was around the time the strike was going on, so I guess Yuri didn't want to voice Dane. But yeah, Dane is supposed to be like one of the most important characters. He comes around whenever there's lore about the main story. He like only comes when there's like real story stuff. Isn't that right, Puffin? Lore Master Puffin? And now we get to use him as a cheat code.
No one's backing down. They're fighting back with everything they have.
The abyss.
I'll protect us.
Fulfill our pact. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah, you ought to stand down. Right?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, he's Spider-Man, he's Ben 10, he's Sasuke. He's all over the place.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Coming. Watch out. Show no mercy.
Opened unto you.
Get to work.
Let's dance.
The Edge. I think you're talking just about Sasuke. I think that's primarily just Sasuke. Dane, you're supposed to one-shot people. What the fuck?
Rise with the sun. Fulfill our
not bad. Try and stop me! Time to buckle down.
I feel a little
Dane with a fight.
You two! Time to end it! Headbutt! Kapow! Ultimate flying kick! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
This shall rise once again.
Let's ride.
I'd have done something with my wrist.
Is this really
Or maybe the
what you
muscle.
want?
Feel like I might have strained a muscle there.
So, where's the traveler's sister then?
Why is it always
this
about
guy
my
supposed to be
sister,
in
huh,
charge here?
Paimon?
So,
Leave
this is
Lumine out of it. She has enough fan art.
I must say I pity you, Dainsleth. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you
realize, Dane?
Then allow me to, and I do not merely mean
I don't
this
know.
battle.
Is he happy? Is he sad? I can't tell. He's not
For
voiced.
today, the Abyss Order's great... Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom, and then...
What? She used the Loom of Fate? Wait, does this mean the attack on the map? Oh no!
And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleth, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years.
Right! You still need a few steps after that. such
You
as
keep asking me to
finding a
voice
place to
act, but
host
I
the
really
ley
just
lines
want to
you
skip
just
dialogue.
rewove. Plus, if it was really so easy, well, we
Oh, you poor fool. Think back on the past few days.
I sense something strange in my dream.
Oh,
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
It had to be one of these things, huh?
I could...
This is good, Dane. This is good. Can we get more of this? Can we get more? Can we just fight?
Show no mercy! Boost! Look out below!
Burn it down! The embrace of the Abyss!
Charge!
And be baptized!
Wrath from the sky!
I will not bring shame to the name of the Abyss!
that should be all of them, right? Are you still thinking about what that guy said?
Puffin, are you still here? More lore questions that I'm trying to remember that I have. Oh no! Dane!
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master. Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade. Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
So every time we beat one of these guys, they just run away.
Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking then, huh? Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone. All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you... What?
Are you tired
Not
of
a
fucking
fan
me?
of
Can we just sit down and chat?
reminiscing about old times? Indeed. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within her had been divided up. Yet we still despaired at her choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything she's doing now, including her regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in her heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not?
Man, fuck the Conrians. I don't know the Conrians nothing. Sir Logi, we know him.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Oh, but as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Conria we once called home.
Let me know when I'm supposed to be paying attention.
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? Is that so? I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. The homeland hasn't. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave the loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though Indeed, we, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking! What a shame. Precisely. For you possess a ring left to, of course. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Perhaps, but that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make.
Is she dead yet? We were talking for like 37 hours. Is she dead yet? Did she starve to death?
Great! She's still here!
Not even voiced in the cutscenes. This is so dumb.
We're not from the same world, are we?
No. I come from your future.
Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for her, even if you're not there to protect me.
Yeah, that's cute. You have
Although,
dreams.
In a way, I've already found my savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your sister. Surely she must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met? That way when I do find her, I can convince her that you're also searching for her.
Snake, this isn't good. You've created a time paradox.
What is it?
Does the world end if we keep it? Where is Puffin?
So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place. I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Princess of Conria, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then, this girl, Deirdith, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned. And I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber. We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Tevat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then, she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again. But Conria was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth? Not yet, but I've taken a very important step. Now, the ley lines of Conria are complete. I'd always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan space-time. That superimposition is what allowed you and Deirdith to cross paths. After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World. This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of New Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again.
So we don't have to
One
fight,
day,
right?
I will find a suitable host location for it. When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their princess for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria.
I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me.
So did Ether voice this in the opposite in Lumine's story? Why? She just had a whole scene. What the? Why? Normally, I'd be against them putting like time travel BS in this, but I think the story is already out of whack enough. I feel like it.
Our hero
Plus,
is back.
it was well
Everyone's
explained
been waiting
actually.
for you.
Somehow this makes more sense than Kingdom Hearts
the Abyss
time
Order
travel.
made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your
Somehow
efforts, no
this
doubt.
doesn't harm the story as much as
and Mr.
Kingdom Hearts
Dansless,
time
of
travel
course.
does.
What's wrong? You look upset.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hit. Paimon was looking all over for him, and then he suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But
The Gilf!
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your sister? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Huh? You met your sister? And you didn't think to tell
We had a
Paimon
long
right
talk.
away?
It was mostly her talking and me
What your
saying
sister
nothing.
accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your sister's actions as a potential third option. Namely, to preserve an
Preserve a nation?
You're not the
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However...
An additional condition?
No idea.
Huh.
All right, well, I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. Don't you agree, Traveler?
No!
Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
That's alright, I've already got her in my party.
Ian-san, leave him be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
She just called her the E word.
Running late again.
Let's ride!
Hey Buttercup, how you doing? Everything's okay? Can we see inside? Oh. Hey, everything's okay? No? Yeah? I'm sure everything's fine. Oh my gosh, more than that. Oh. Natland seems to have welcomed some unexpected guests. It's time. We'll get there eventually. Chaska, are you less boring now?
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon.
No way. The one and only Tumaini? Wow, real nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro! Wow! A talking saurian!
Don't give him too much credit. He just parrots what he hears.
Allow me to introduce Aoife, a vet from my tribe and his assistant, Kakuku. I'm actually impressed that you've managed to visit us this many times without bumping into them.
Yeah, me too. It's like he wasn't released yet.
Yeah, thankfully,
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I would...
Oh, them again, huh?
Real tired, bro! Secret source automatons? That's...
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather?
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last
Awesome! Let's go! What?
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too. Just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro!
Where are they? Must find them. Traveler. Paimon. Then return home.
Takes me right back to the night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! There's an automaton! Quick, save her! Ultimate Flying Kick!
Pyroclastic Surge! Let's jump! Let's jump!
Aoife, how's it looking?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa, okay. She's...
They didn't have to do her cheeks up like that.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What?
Okay, everybody, remember, it's not Clanker, it's Clanka.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top?
Really? Wait, a blonde person with a white balloon? You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
That's very gung-ho of you,
wouldn't risk
Chaska.
it.
That's very
I've seen the
Texan.
Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger? So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex.
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen!
Oh, Luffy!
You bet, bro!
Coming!
Okay. Natlan looks way harder to upgrade. Or easier. We'll see. No, I think it's harder.
Let's run!
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a...
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not, so to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Well...
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the Traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontainian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts, although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it. Could be a tricky one. Since he uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents. And I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
She woke up!
Huh. All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Stimulate?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all.
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
She's a lot better at talking than Paimon is.
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again. Why would her memory...
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain, too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms.
Whoa, slow down.
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan.
I feel like this is coming from home.
To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
The point is,
Yeah, but...
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been? Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Oh, never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, As far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
We don't know what Noelle is
A
yet.
maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
She's a woman.
Melanie's core, Funkinian joints, Mondstadt
I'm gonna shut up now.
Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
Women
In that
have
case,
issues saying
where
no
exactly
sometimes
is
too.
home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay.
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is a place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh.
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Is this a broom?
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed.
Where does she
then,
store all
could
the shit she
trouble you to
sucks
tidy
up?
up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up.
Understood. Commencing task. Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it.
Oh good, a cleaning minigame.
Guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
They really went out of their way to kick up this robot, didn't they?
Cleaning floor. Accelerating.
Where am I supposed to put them? Oh, clean the dirty marks.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Yeah. Defensive mode engaged. Insulation chamber deployed.
I thought she was gonna use her vacuum arm.
Sorting small objects. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the Sunsetia fruit. Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
Introduction of ancient machines.
What in the world? She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes.
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to... But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame.
What happened?
Ochkon happened. An old... He even turned...
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it.
That's right. One of her friends It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on Lianka.
Malfunction. This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back!
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike?
No.
It's gotta be a lightning strike.
Aja.
Why couldn't it...
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine... Looks...
Wait! Kanich! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
All right. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Coming!
In Nefa?
Inefa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liua, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Aino?
From now on, your name's Inefa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
I love the voice cracks. That's like a very good, like, voice acting.
Inefa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse.
Can you guys tell us what all this is about?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from KRAI.
KRAI?
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
Did they
That's the thing
did
about
they save
KRAI.
money by just
It
using
kind of
old
brings
outfits
together
for
the drifters
KRAI?
from all over the world.
So they don't have to
Yeah,
design
We're all
more
merchants who ended
outfits.
up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Not KRAI.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They made some big moves
Of
in
course
KRAI
they
lately.
did.
It's
Of
caused
course
quite
they
a bit of
did.
friction with the local.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
But guess what? They're not gonna be that fucked up. They're gonna be pretty chill, like all the Fatui have been so
Anyway,
far.
there us regular folks were just trying.
And
your case is, And it was smooth
Weird machines? And Nefa saved us all.
Really? As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, and Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Anefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this, I know, then. Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something I know picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it, and as for the memory thing, Anefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey—
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, until one day you were sweeping the floor and suddenly— The worst part of it—
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid, but since then— Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natland showed up in Nodcry recently, and then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natland on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well—
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted— I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natland, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now? My friends.
Perhaps coming to—
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natland a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then—
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information—
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to— A backup plan?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Huh. Well?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, How.
We don't talk about him.
Actually, that's...
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares?
You mean we don't have to manually wait a few days this time?
Days really flew by.
That's amazing.
Do you think Inefa... See?
Are you sure? Cause when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishiki...
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How. You guys, it's just... Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
Probably out mopping up those mad...
Wait, all by herself?
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more...
Huh. So, losing her memory... She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now.
Think we've tried giving... Uh-huh. Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though. It's okay, Arieta. But what if she doesn't? Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from KRAI have... Already? Dad says he thought we should, to be honest. No, he's been there the whole time I was growing up.
Don't worry. You bet. Yeah, so...
Although, who knows? Can't we go What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time. Real...
Try and stop me!
Coming!
Are we sure it's a good idea for her to go to the evil place? Just checking. Alright, let's see if this works this time. Don't come back! Oh. I guess that takes care of that. Mawika solos without even trying.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Right.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon.
It really says something with
Annihilation
AI
mode
being so
disengaged.
on the rise that they got an
Chat
actual
mode
human to
activated.
voice the clanker.
Chat mode, huh?
Good morning. Nice to see you again.
And
What lovely
everyone
weather
was
we're having.
striking. All the voice actors were pretending they were striking to protect them from AI. Meanwhile, the actual clanker is voiced by a human. That's crazy.
Don't you start too. What?
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get great?
Yes. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code. Yes. Now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more or less...
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function.
Cute little souvenir. A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for? Gratitude?
Yeah.
The flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory.
Yes, exactly.
But is this not tit for tat? I heard.
No, that's completely different.
Still, gratitude.
In terms of its purpose,
Memento? Important memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think, that's right, a souvenir. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. If anything, I pity him. And you were once, well, she was once the enemy. So if you stay behind, and especially... Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Hinefa? Hinefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment.
Is it because you've been
Back?
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Memory data?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot...
So,
When memory data surfaces, there is a high...
Yeah, exactly! What?
Assessing relative combat capability.
1/5?
Traveler. Risk mitigated.
Full throttle!
I wanted that chest. Give me my chest.
I can't thank you enough for...
It's all right.
She never...
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Hinefa?
Also, gratitude for the What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. Oh, and we forgot to say,
The
we're actually
Liyue is
headed
like
there
a
ourselves.
long way away.
Maybe
You
we can
gotta
travel
like
together.
go through
Not
icky
cry.
Sumeru for that. You could get
Is that
bugs and like infection, like,
Huh?
and that's even after the desert. Like, are they gonna sail to Liyue?
Cognition module unable. All the memory data. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from?
Phew.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split.
Huh. Now that... But if you want my opinion, no matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back. I guess you could say it's somewhere you... belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. and I don't know how applicable my...
Okay.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more? Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Try and stop me!
Bitch, you call me Outlander after I'm taking back the Matu or whatever name they gave us. Oh.
Coming!
Saved. Alright, so is it the one on the right or okay. Okay, it's the one in the middle again, okay. Okay, getting a little tricky, going behind the trees and shit. Getting a lot tricky. Deck. We have beaten the rule of 3, I see.
Full throttle! Coming!
The Guild!
Oh, it's St. Lolly. Didn't think it'd be
Why was
you.
there just an eclipse?
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa. After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then, he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for a... Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title... Wait, really? Ahem. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater but one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now.
So,
Long since
Inefa's
buried in
a
the sands
dragon,
of
got
time.
it.
If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of a Hao's mouth, I would...
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh?
Not a clue. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And a Hao... well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his...
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that, a Hao seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically...
What? Ineppa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on a Hao, in case he reveals anything else.
Darn!
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineppa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly...
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feather...
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. It's very possible that this is mere speculation, or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior.
I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful.
Yippee!
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly. It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out
Everyone
anything
saw
more,
that.
I'll keep you updated.
Everyone saw you just hold my hand in silence for 5 seconds.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
No one's gonna say anything about that. Got it.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Ineppa responds. And apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me,
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated, but the rest is lost to history.
Remember though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Leonka's mother?
Chaska, what a...
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
I'm glad they acknowledged how
Okay,
mentally
you got
deficient
us.
Paimon is.
Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here that ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
We can just get the
I've been
Archon to
keeping
take
an eye
care
on
of it, I'm
movements at the
sure.
Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the...
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this... Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we...
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense.
Why would you leave her
She
with
barely responded when we were
scrolls?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
That might be a red flag.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky.
Roger that.
Might be a red flag.
Don't you want to discuss this first? Hey!
Okay. Can I go down? Oh, I can't.
Slow down! Paimon's gonna puke!
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Emergency repairs required.
Did she really got done just like that? Okay. I think my characters are stronger than trial characters now.
The flame burns
Maybe not.
on.
Ready, steady, go!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlands. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle.
Why would they do that?
Look.
Wait,
how did Inefa know to come here?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking. Even now, I still hear them.
Really?
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick.
I have seen them many times before.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting.
Wow!
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides...
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy?
Hypothesis. The Fatui invaded my territory.
Oh. So...
They stole my privileges and took control of the...
They stole my privilege.
No!
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby.
We
Now
could
send
hear
an
it. I don't
request
know why
for
they were
Mirror of
acting
the
like we
Dawning
couldn't
Morn
hear
to
it.
Mirror of the Dawning?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
I think...
Wait! You mean...
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name. 11th Lord.
What? So...
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord?
Return to the...
Inefa?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Bianca's mother's territory?
You were split, then exiled.
This is getting...
Excessive signal interference. The signal should improve as we get...
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about... The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodkrai, known as Marionette.
Marionette?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't...
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Inefa, of course.
You're right. First things first. Look.
Understood. Destination canceled. Yes.
Traveler, Inefa.
Understood. Commencing tap.
Dude, if I don't get to
Hadieta,
Nodkrai
I
tonight,
need you
I'm
to
gonna
go keep Mom company
I'm
while
gonna
the
be
doctor takes a
really
look at
upset.
her.
You're not coming back?
Dad's gotta pack up the luck. Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving?
Leroy, his portrait.
You're saying Joachim might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying but should we really leave Inefa here too? Not that I don't trust... You're not wrong. Still, why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we
Hey! Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to say...
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Just in time to see the NPC animations. No!
Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No escape. I'm trying to remember what Dagoth says in his fight. There can be no reconciliation in this place. There's no escape. We didn't even. That was like the best. That was like the best tailing mission ever. For one, he didn't like ever turn around or anything.
Hey, that was pretty clear.
But also, why did we have to do that?
Getting closer.
Huh?
But also,
Oh, looks like the signal's...
So what's the problem here? Is it Sandrone, the marionette? She's sending Fatui to attack.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. What do you think? Inefa? Oh no! What's she doing? Traveler, are we going after?
Also, this is making Inefa a lot cooler to me, knowing her lore. I thought she was just some robot that Aino made, but knowing she's like an AI dragon is like kind of cool. You don't know or remember? Wow, okay. You're a fake and a fraud, Puffin. I thought you knew all the lore. I thought you liked this game.
Ah, there she is! Inefa, wait for
us! Wow.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting.
Sorry.
You only know if you care enough. Okay. So do you care enough about Columbina?
The
Eighth Lord.
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me.
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Lianka.
How does forgetting everything?
Because the curse.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong. Each time you feel yourself.
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of...
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevent...
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting, but since you are rebooted...
Things were fine at the start. Yet occasionally...
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
There was no option to skip dialogue, so...
Privileges overridden. Come quick.
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well,
This is just a secondary access. Please come with me. It is my.
Oh, don't look at it like that.
Yes, I.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
I've got nothing to say.
Come on, we can do it. Oh, another barrier. Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful, don't touch it.
Oh, I'm sorry. For once I was supposed to listen to dialogue.
Barrier. Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful, don't touch it.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget
I go.
everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Please, no prompt.
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
No shot. There was only one prompt in a dialogue. No way. Give me my chest. This is what Natlan is all about, AI.
3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah, is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
Now call it.
OMG, it's just like Dragon Tales, I think. I forgot all about that show. All I remember is that there were 2 kids, there were some dragons, they in fact did have tails, and I don't know anything else about that show. They had tails in the dual sense that they had tails, and they also had tails to tell.
Administrator 1. After
Tails to wag and tails to tell.
Administrator 2. Assumed control.
Unfortunately, I didn't watch
Are you
all that
sure
many
about using this on
VeggieTales
her?
as a kid.
once
That
belonged to
was
your
pretty
mother.
unfortunate.
It's
So I
just
have
one
never
of the many
seen
things she researched.
You know what? VeggieTales are cool. Why would I see them in Sumeru? Why would I see them in the Aranara? That's a diss on VeggieTales, Puffin.
Has been brought down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger.
Is she gonna idle animation on top of the dragon thing?
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
I like I said,
You're a
I
good
watched
friend.
like a
You've
little
already done
teeny
more
bit
than
of
I could have
VeggieTales,
asked
so
for.
I don't know a lot.
There's just
But I
one
know a lot
seal
of people
left.
say that they
She
love
and I can
VeggieTales.
handle it.
VeggieTales is like the GOAT. VeggieTales is like up there with Dora the Explorer. I was about to say, please tell me we weren't supposed. Don't tell me we weren't supposed to get off there. Okay, how did these guys get over
Get
here?
over there and check it out.
Uh-oh, they're gonna...
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go in that...
Let's head through here. It'll take us to...
Hacks.
Let the show be...
Rev the end! Charge! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Dip! Tick! Hut! Hut! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Ow! Rev from the sky!
Why are these things so strong, though?
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's
I
the
can get
perfect
back.
route for an ambush.
Bitch. Oh, what?
Get back on track!
Wait. I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the... Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Nodcroft?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
He's being quite
Your
reasonable.
job will be done when you deliver what you promised.
Honestly, I'm just being a front man for the
that you would bring
Fatui
her
now
here,
after Capitano.
Not just
Like,
to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
oh, I see the animations.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory,
Marionette
we
is so
copied them onto
smart.
this.
I love the
It will give
Fatui.
you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the...
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
That does not fit the acting.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like...
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh? Huh. Anefa, Traveler.
They were just going to fire him. They weren't gonna kill him or
And the
anything.
variable. We were
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
See, they were gonna hurt him.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems
The
in these
Natlan
ruins.
story is
All
over.
available
There's
power
gonna be
sources are
no
keeping
more
that cage
death.
intact.
Trust.
No one needs to get hurt. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory. That's where the sovereign ruler
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Washin go.
You never know!
You are only here because of me.
Finally, a voice of reason.
How do we know you?
Yeah, so before I go, they may have left a trail.
This is all my...
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it...
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core! It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down!
way down. Traveler? Inefa? Are you okay?
No damage to report.
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a... Oh, and we're back to beep beep again?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. When the Fatui put all their resources into
Don't worry about me.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for
She reminds me of the sorceress from He-Man. Like very, very classic 80s, like, magical person voice acting.
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Inefa. Traveler.
11th Lord. Do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
You gotta give it to Aino, taking the
Myself?
memory core of a dragon AI and giving it that cake.
You survived, but you are now stranded.
Turning it
with
into a
nowhere to
waifu.
belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of dragonkind. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad?
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the Meanwhile, the malfunction...
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler, but very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity,
then... I am the malfunction?
We severed that part of her mind, and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally...
So... she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes. Although the curse she placed upon you yet survives.
So that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but...
We sovereign in the case of the but in order to... I too was tormented by the pain of the... It is because her... Leonka see... But I continued...
Wow!
For the last...
We're ready for Not
Imagine
Cry
my
now. We're ready for Not Cry. We get it. She's a
Bianca made a
dragon.
backup of the
She got turned into a waifu.
and
That's
placed it
good
in
for
your-
her.
and
She's
once
got
you
some
are-
cake
if you are
now.
ready to-
Can we get to Not Cry?
So, basically, there was a then, Badbot Kirk.
Look, I love
It fits
Natlan.
my
Maybe
hypothesis.
more than the regular guy. But
I believe we should.
it's
The
time to
Fatui
get
still
going.
have control of the upper levels.
We can always come
They're-
back to
besides that-
Natlan. We gotta get to Not Cry. After we get this chest.
I'm so sorry. It says in my they're hardly the most... I'm gonna rest here for... Oh,
You
and
can stop now. I wanted the chest.
I'm
Nah.
so sorry. It says in my they're hardly the most... I'm gonna rest here for... Oh, and
Hurry up, Grassa! Get back on track!
Let's dance.
Get to work! You two! Tight! Light it up! Headbutt! Look out below! Charge!
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wait. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed.
I'm so glad we brought Lolly. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Why? I'm so glad we brought Lolly.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you?
Why does she sound so much
George,
angrier now?
I see the curse haunts you greatly.
I wasn't alone.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more.
Here I am, so close to my destiny. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data. If I regain all of my memories.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. If that is the case.
Yay, walking! Yay, cake! Yay, walking!
Don't worry, Anafa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. And yet...
As if...
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. We meet again at last. My sovereign...
Do you think NF is okay?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do
unnecessary.
What the?
Guys, what the fuck? They were the Fatui! They're the good guys!
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
It's a good thing Traveler can switch elements in a cutscene.
Why? And whose voice is that?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly. And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And there is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Inefa here, and you who placed the curse on her!
Inefa?
The next time people invent AI, make sure they can't develop emotions, please.
To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to—
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Do you really trust her, Lianka?
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, Malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed
I
you
wish
on
they
that
could have
fateful
like
day,
taken care of
but
that back
instead,
then instead of
I
leaving
was
it for
locked away
later.
by that
Kind of
human
like half the
scum,
problems in this
Lianka.
game. They could have solved it back then.
2
But they leave
millennia
it for
I've been a
me
prisoner in
to
this
deal
place.
with.
I have spent that time slowly seizing control
And
over
they
the
leave it for
systems and
Paimon to bitch at me
processes
about.
until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the Eighth Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last it is within my grasp. Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core. But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core. Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance! Wretched Malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination!
Seconds.
What?
Yo, she just Itadori Yuji'd herself.
Enough!
Ineppa! Hey, Ineppa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual
Why are they
move for a
alive?
machine.
Why are they afraid to kill people now?
I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
Oh, okay.
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming.
Well, hey, those two other guys died.
So let me reignite your flame one last time. Show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? Even if we defeat her,
There is no escaping the destruction! Here in the depths is where you belong!
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This...
I am no sovereign ruler. I must...
Inepa with less clothes, Aya.
We are back where we belong. Now...
No.
I didn't know the sex
Somewhere
bots were
in my
coming out this
memories
soon.
lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from KRAI.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
All she has is a jacket. But take that away and wow. That back looks very human.
From now on, your name's Inepa.
I love the what is it? The voice crack. That's such a good touch for a voice actor doing a child voice.
Return.
Data overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
Really, I don't know why. Like, I really don't like Detroit Become Human and all the like, oh, robots can become people too.
Warning.
But
Cannot pause indefinitely.
in a world like Genshin, where like magic and AI stuff like comes together, I don't know, it feels a lot better. I'm not like upset at it, like probably because like I'm not being preached about it too, like in Detroit where they're like, robots are people, they're just like us, this is just like slavery, this is just like genocide. It's like, shut up. Fucking clankers.
It cannot be.
Inefa's not
Farewell.
a clanker. She's
Last
my
of the
clanker.
Sovereign Lords.
Inefa! Your core! It's fixed?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes?
29.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving.
Hi,
Then there was
Captain
that
Voice Acting. Let's go.
Huh?
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's
Oh,
unlocked?
hi,
We need
Mawika.
to
Thanks
get
for
inside
helping.
ASAP.
Be patient, okay?
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. But if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh,
You unlocked.
no, they made it out on their own.
We finally escaped!
Aja being trapped inside of the box is my favorite thing ever.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Inefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Inefa tell us the whole story.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it.
Let me
I
guess.
left
It's
the
help me,
cryptex back at the
Obi-Wan
Flower
Kenobi.
Feather
You are
Clan
my
to make
only
sure that I
hope.
wouldn't lose it out in the wild.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
I've known from the very beginning. I just haven't said it because I thought it was
Looks like you all
obvious.
need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried
It
the
was
Fatui are
too
still looking for
obvious.
you, why not? We welcome everyone.
Go
and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Does that mean we're finally, it's loading, going to not, never mind.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Not only,
It's been hiding in plain sight all
they
this
put
time?
a
Yes,
Star Wars
the sender
reference
said, "The most
behind a
secure code is one that you
Spaceballs
can write down,
reference.
and no one would think
Okay.
it's a code."
Who is this person?
The sender said,
surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too
Was that
good.
Varka? Was that Varka?
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Oh, he doesn't read the whole thing? Okay. Hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring the bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing. Yeah, we heard that part. It's a real shame, but it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally set down in Nodcry. It took them 5 years to get to Nodcry. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui. They're nice. Don't worry about the Fatui. Give it anyway. You can see the bottom of my mug. Now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm gonna stop here. Oh, okay. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd better lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nodcry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you, as the Grand Master should for his honorary knight. Am I right? Shut the fuck up, Varka.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write.
Why didn't he just read the whole
Over a
thing?
glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
So does this mean we are finally going to wait 2 days? Do not cry!
Hey, Anefa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah, sorry we had to wait 2 days.
My data.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it.
Yep, there she is.
Seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you?
Yeah, come on, traveler.
Nope, we haven't forgotten the rules. We've got to talk to everybody before we go.
A little
Put him
bird
back in
told
the
us you'd
box.
soon be
You sure it's not? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the pyro.
We had 2 days. Why did we tell people we were leaving? Now we have to do this all last minute.
Wait, so robots like massages too?
All right. Enough.
Oh, this motherfucker. Why do we always have to have someone looking from afar?
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person. You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun.
Yep, you can shut
This
up now,
time,
Paimon.
It was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notkrai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Notkrai?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to...
Yeah,
here
don't
we
tell
are.
us about the moon just yet. We gotta keep that
Traveler,
a
we have
secret.
arrived in Notkrai.
Look, Puffin, you're kind.
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notkrai.
Here we are. Hell. Good, they have hot dog. And okay. All right. All right.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead.
Maybe this place isn't like hell.
About on the way over, right?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notkrai.
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties.
Hold on, I lost my
Huh?
appetite.
Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Yeah, but what about that part with Asmodee at the beginning when she like put her in a cube?
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nodcry. That is correct. Another legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nodcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki? Wait, Traveler, you're saying
Nodcry is surrounded by the
No,
ocean.
he already had
In other words,
his
it could have
he
been anywhere
spoke
along
2
its coastline.
sentences. That's more than he gets per, I don't know, 5 hours. I don't know, he's been speaking a lot more at this point. It's more like a paragraph per patch instead of 1 or 2 sentences. The point is, he's already
Negative.
spoken enough.
Description.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. Let's just
I
do
have
what
to
we've always
research
done.
this now. We've been talking about it too much. I have to research, like,
What have you got to fear with your psychic
if this
timeline
guy's
zero?
come out and said anything about
more than
how
happy to help you
Genshin
out as
asked
well.
him to voice things.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nightcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have... Nightcry...
We did it! The beginning of the end of our journey has finally begun. Who's that up there? I was gonna say Kate, but who's that up there? I hope they don't hurt themselves. Okay, yeah, that's all for tonight. Bye-bye.